Yo, yo. We back. And we got the Mavs and Warriors tonight. Yes, sir. Giving y'all the gamer tag to my Xbox. Bow. Go ahead and pin that. Boom. So my question is, who want the smoke and who do y'all have tonight?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the New York Jets.
Come on, Looney.
Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
Mr. Darian Sharp, and we got Kathy Pittenger with the light. How y'all doing tonight? I know I got these massive Warriors on my TV. Nobody is yet to score.
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore, an absolute perfect fit. And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. It's a first down and more for Dobbins. Past the 20.
Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar, dollar.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
All right, got my man's LB with the light. Man, they missing a lot so far.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
What's going on, David? Got my man's David showing up.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And a good return as he'll be stopped
David,
just
you
shy
got
of the
tonight.
30-yard
I'm pretty sure you
line.
got the Warriors. So should I go get my broom now or later? Either way, they're gonna get swept regardless.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. There was a little space there, yes, but that was a
I'm gonna be on for a
well-executed
while.
run by the rookie.
I'm not gonna come back, but I'm gonna be on for a while.
Sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Most definitely got you.
He'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
All right, let him step.
Tough running right up the middle, and if the
Let
defense
Steph
can't
get
penetrate
cooking. I
and
see.
make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
LB. What's happening, sir?
On 1st and 10, it's Carter. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last
Oh, you
run.
saw one again?
Now it's Wilson. He'll check this one down to Carter.
Man, you going ahead and bring my phone closer. I don't know why my OBS decided to not want to really work right now.
Because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Don't want to give you no text or nothing. Got my Uncle Tut with the light.
They go play action with Wilson. They'll roll him out right. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge.
What time do you want to play?
For a first down.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something
I
on
don't.
third down,
I don't know. Big Game Dreams. Did you want next games? Cause I know you just added me.
And when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a
Cause
first
if
down.
James want next game, I'll play y'all after James.
A handoff for Carter. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I'm really not in my defense right now. Okay.
This will be
That's
play
fine.
number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
Got my Uncle Tut with the share too.
On the carry, it's Bawden. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
There we go.
They'll run with Carter.
Even though it's not how I want it to be right now, it's all good. I ain't gonna trip.
Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there.
Man,
and
my
if I'm
day's
them,
good,
I get
bro.
a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
One more time with Carter. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. This offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs on this drive. This the most important of them all. 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Carter.
Nope.
And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line. It's about a 3-yard pickup there, but more importantly, they're still a few yards away here. It's now 4th down and goal. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Rolling to his right. And he's in.
I couldn't get to him in time. It's all good.
Jets. Zach Wilson.
Bro, who y'all got tonight? You got the Warriors or the Mavericks?
And the Jets are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Eddie Pinheiro now for the extra point.
I got the Warriors. I'm debating if I want to go get my broom right now or a little bit later. Because either way, a sweep is going to happen regardless, for real.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
It was almost a house call.
Return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Jackson's
great window.
Receiver Brown. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Got my man's Jamal Class with the like and share, and we got Brady Waymeyer with the follow. Thank you, Brady. Welcome to the GANTT gang. Welcome to the G Mob. And most definitely welcome to the family.
In a couple of minutes' time, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan
Thank you for joining
Coachman,
Gang Game.
coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. Here a throw taken in by Watkins.
Fly new follow.
Inside the 20.
And getting that first down pleasantly.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
They up by 2 right now. Warriors up by 2. What's going on? It was a rumba. My man's Big O with the like and the share. You know Detroit is in the house. Can't write Detroit down without that Big O. You know what's happening.
To Boyle here over the middle.
Truck him then.
Brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
We call it audible.
They'll run with Dobbins, and he's brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Oh,
Give
he
him
called
2
time
on
off
the
for me.
play. Now the Jets going to use
Perfect.
the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
How you doing today? It was a
Smack
rumba.
dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. One more time with Dobbins. And the hole closes
when's the next
quickly
time
here.
you gonna
He can
play,
find
homie?
only to about the 4. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40
So
seconds
most definitely
to go
get a
in the
game with
first
you,
half.
homie.
A big
Good
play
catch.
forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Jackson from the shotgun. And this
Let's
is
go.
touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar.
Dude, that's okay.
Tucker
Come
able
on,
to
dude.
connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Don't travel, Curry. I mean, dang, look, you done took 2 steps. Nobody
And
even
he
called
can't
you out.
field it cleanly. It's loose. And it's a pretty good return
Okay,
here.
Curry, cook
this
up.
To the 29.
Oh, never mind. Oh, great. Great stop and pop. Got my man's Kyle
Jets
with
offense
the
coming
light.
up
What's
now
going
to
on,
start their
Kyle?
next drive. And with them trailing, there is
You know, I'm
still
just
enough
chilling,
time to try
enjoying
to
the
string a
stream,
few
enjoying the
plays
chat,
together, maybe
watching
get the
these,
field goal
watching
range.
this playoff game right here.
He'll buy some time right. Uncorks one for Davis. And that's caught inside the 35.
Good
and
stuff.
all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Tied up so far. I got my man Mo with the like and the share. What's going on, Mo?
He could run on the open field, but if there were, he silenced
Draymond,
those
why didn't
thoughts
Draymond
there.
shoot that?
In this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes,
He
blocking
was wide open. He
assignments,
wasn't even a 3. He was a mid. It was a mid range.
these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, next-gen stats clocked him at close to 21
Can't be letting Luka get to that hole like that. Come on now.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Dallas up 18-16 right now. Ain't no big lead or nothing.
Risk anything here late in the half. He'll just take a knee and they'll bring the
Dallas
football
could pull
out
away,
to the
but
25.
I still got that sweep happening.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Yes, sir. We got
And
12
with
wonderful
25
people.
seconds
Don't
to
forget
go,
that we having a
we'll see
whole
how they wanna play
PlayStation
this.
5 giveaway at the end of the month of May.
The screen for Dobbins. Now the
Become
Ravens
the
gonna
top
use
star
one
center
of
at the
their
end of the month, and
timeouts
you will most definitely
as
be
they
getting
stop it
the
with
disc
19
in
seconds to
version
go in half
of the
number
PlayStation
one.
5.
Second and 16.
And don't forget, we have a whole game and group out here. Can't forget we have that. Get
Now
some
it's
nice
Jackson.
updates. NFL season around the corner.
That'll
We're
be
gonna have some fun.
incomplete
The
as the
Celtics had a
clock
great
will
game.
stop
Yes, they
with
did.
14
They had an
seconds
amazing
remaining.
game.
Nice play there to force the incompletion, and to me, one thing's for sure. When
Them
you're the
Celtics had an
underdogs and
amazing
you're playing
game
on
last
the
night.
road,
I don't know what
you
got into
absolutely
them,
have to get
but
takeaways.
the
You
entire
gotta get
series
the
is
ball
going
from
back
them.
and forth.
Win that turnover
And if they
battle
keep this
gonna be
series
key.
moving
They
like
didn't
this,
get one there, but you get the
the
feeling
Heat gonna
keep
win at
making
Game
plays
7.
like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
I'm just gonna be
Incomplete
honest.
pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Play action. It's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That could be the stop this
Couldn't release
defense
the ball
needed to
in
get them
time.
back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
He is. His knee is hurt. Tyler Hero's hurt too. But Jason Tatum's shoulder's hurt. And Jason Tatum did have a pretty good game.
So on fourth down, here's Sam Cook to punt it away.
Yeah, with Jason Tatum having a
Jets
good
have
game,
Braxton
even with his
Berrios
shoulder
back
being
deep.
injured. That's amazing.
And now a fair catch called for and taken just outside the 40-yard line. Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. Now Carter to start the drive. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their
most
final
definitely.
halftime adjustments.
He most
And for the call
definitely
of the
is.
second half, we go back up to Baltimore and
I
rejoin
ain't never
Brandon
seen Al Horford
and
like
Charles.
this. That man is playing
And
for
we welcome
real.
you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
That
And
man
ready to
shooting
get
that
the party
3 ball like
started
it
for the
ain't
second
anything,
half. It
bro.
was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Let him be
And a
wide
short
open and be
kick taken
comfortable.
at about the 16.
Oh yeah, he knocking
And
that
they will
junk
wrangle
down.
him down a couple yards shy
No
of the
cap.
30. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper.
First of all, I don't know what the list is looking like. I know LB and his son wants to play. I think LB in his next game. Cause I asked James if he wanted a game a couple minutes ago. He didn't answer back yet.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there.
Didn't answer back yet. If LB and his son still in here, I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna see if I can get a tag or something on them.
That's caught inside the 20.
And see if they want to play next game.
But not before taking it down near the 15. Big yardage that time for the Jets.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside.
If not, then he's gonna be next.
Pretty good arm too.
On first down, it's Carter, and not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
When you're lateral to the line of scrimmage, linebackers keep those shoulders square so they can go up and down. But when it's time to go, turn your shoulders just like a running back. Get through the line and hit the runner in the backfield.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. Another tote for Carter. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Let's see what they're going to do right here.
Lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. They'll run with Carter.
Good run.
The first down before he's tackled at the 5.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
Play action. Now Wilson. Rolling to his left. Toward the pylon, caught. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Elijah Moore, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Jets have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Pinheiro now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. After the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
All right, let's go.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now it's Jackson. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Fuller run show Fatukasi. Gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Oh, that's a big let off there on 3rd down because you've got to account for the running back coming out of the backfield. They didn't, and they got burned, not just for a first down, but for big yardage as well.
he's on. Press.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in
I still
by the
got my
tight end
yard.
Andrews. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
All right, Kyle.
Now Jackson
That sounds like a
gonna
whole
run.
bet for a.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard
Got Shane
line.
Ross with the light. What's going on, Shane?
There is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief.
Of course, I
and
couldn't get rid of
realize,
the
oh my
ball
goodness,
fast enough.
he's
It's all
running with
good.
the
I ain't
ball.
tripping.
He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
Here's 2nd and 10. They go play action now. Jackson.
Oh,
It's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by
I thought
Ashton
I wasn't even
Davis.
trying to
And
go
the
that far.
Jets are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
They'll start on the ground. Carter. And he's up past the 10 to about the 12. 5 yards is
Warriors
the tally
missing
on
too much
1st
right
down.
now,
That brings
bruh.
up 2nd and 5. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. 89 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. They go play action now. Wilson. They'll roll him out right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Play action. It's Wilson. He's going to look deep for more.
Nope.
Oh, what a heck of an effort
Come
there
on,
as he'll
Marlon,
make
are
the
you
diving
serious?
catch. Big yardage that time for the Jets. Every defensive staff harps on limiting
I swear,
explosive
Marlon
plays.
is pissing me off,
Job not
bro.
so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15
Trying to
or
go for
more
the
yards.
slaughter
Everyone's
something.
zooming
He
past
just
that number
always
there.
does that.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Now Wilson. Rolling to his right. And he will
gonna
not
make him
be
fumble
able to
soon.
get the
I don't
first
like
as he
that.
can get this only down to the 5. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
I liked his effort there. He got it done on his own. But let's face it, he puts defenses in a really stressful spot when he takes off and runs. because a lot of guys have coverage responsibilities.
Good job of rallying, though, because I thought when he first took off, he might pick up the first down. The Jets are going to use the first
You
of
don't know
their
what he wants to do right
timeouts.
now.
That'll leave him with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. This is up and good from Pinheiro. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest. But he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it.
Oh, yeah, he must definitely give you some good,
they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he
good
seized
yardage
his.
down the field already.
Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
Yep.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Now Jackson. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. I want to go back to something you said in the first quarter about winning.
Is it a positive?
It is a positive.
Okay.
About
I'm
winning
playing
the turnover
Madden.
battle. As a visiting team, as an underdog, you were right. They've done just that, and look where it's gotten them.
It's part of the formula. When you go on the road, as you mentioned, being an underdog, winning the turnover battle is a big key, and this one's playing out in this one.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw complete there to Bateman. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Throwing, Jackson. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And this
Let's
is
go.
So it's a late touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop.
All right,
and
now
one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
If we get this,
Tucker
we
with
can
the extra
tie it up.
point.
We
And
actually
now
gonna go
things
for
get
the
a bit more
whole
interesting
score.
here in this 4th quarter.
Let's go.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands
Oh,
team.
he was
And
so
that should
close to
just about
fumbling
put a
that.
capper on this one. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of
Got my
a
man
anecdotal
Ronald back
type of a
in
number.
his
Kinda like when
house.
coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Another run on 2nd down with Carter. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard
Trying to
line.
force a fumble out of this
And
man.
whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
Yeah, he's
And
not
carries
here.
like that,
So
that's how they're going to continue to salt
I'm
this
gonna put
thing
you on the
away
list,
here,
Tyler.
Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of
Dang,
downs.
my
Clock
fault.
continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought
And
down.
he's gonna call the timeout. Does he
And
not
we will
realize
get
that
a
he's giving me an extra
timeout
opportunity
with 2 ticks left.
to get the ball and win? He tries. If he try to throw the ball, or if he runs the ball, I make a fumble or I pick it, and I win this game. He can't say nothing. No thing.
Wilson wants to throw it. He'll buy some time right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that going to be incomplete.
GG's.
Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. So it's a victory here for the New York Jets.
All right, Panther.
I think they might
You're
have
up next,
something
homie.
in this young rookie quarterback because he certainly looked the part.
I have to ask you a question. Are you thinking similar to what I'm thinking? That these rookie quarterbacks, they come in more prepared than ever
You are
before?
up
Year
next.
after year, they just seem more comfortable from day one.
I'll be
I
right
think
back.
you start really young now. These quarterback coaches, they play against a better competition. They go to camp.
All right. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I did win. Yeah, I did win the last round. All right. Give me a second, Tyree. About to send you the invite. Wait. Oh, snap. That's right. Tyler, you gotta add me on my Xbox. That's right. Hold up. Didn't I pin my comment from my gamer tag? Tyree, send me your gamer tag. So I can add you real quick. I know it's Ghost Rider something. I just forgot the number. Wasn't like 1-1-28 or something? Or am I tripping? One 5-1. Okay. Hold on. Is it this one? I'm not good with gamer tags and profiles, as you can see. Oh snap! Boy, I'm getting. No, that's not you. That's all me. That's all me. That ain't even your fault. I did 1-1-5-1, even though you typed in 1-5-1-1. That's me. That's me. That's all me right there. That ain't even your fault, bro. That's all me. I was tripping. Come on, Warriors. Good stuff.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's the scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
Dang,
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Jackson now. And right away, he lost the football. And this one will kick out of bounds, so they'll hold on to it inside the 10-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and
fumble?
feel the sigh of relief all the way
fumble.
up here in our booth.
What
That
fumble?
was palpable. The
What?
sideline, the
That's a
friend
regular
there.
incomplete.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins.
Never heard of something that
Take
stupid.
this up past the 10 to about the 11. Give him 4 yards there, but still in a big hole. 3rd and long. gun, it's Jackson. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Chris Jones able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Here's Sam Cook now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And this returnable for Hill. Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return as he was covered quickly. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't.
Come on, y'all, turn me up. You know what I'm saying? Kind of getting upset with these Warriors right now. They down by 12. I'm not really liking that. But
gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down,
I still see a sweep in the future.
Up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And he will finally be taken out of bounds.
I asked for that
44 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
They'll try to run with McKinnon.
Yeah, I'm really not tripping. You know what I'm saying? I'm still learning.
They did.
I'm experimenting right now.
Play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Williams. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Darrell Williams punching it in from a yard away.
And the Chiefs are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
Appreciate that, Ronald.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Hate the fact that they keep letting Lucas set himself up to shoot.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of 1st downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's a give to Dobbins.
And this one will go to the 28-yard line. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
With the foul.
Jackson on first down. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Buying time to his left. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up third down on the sack. They go play action with Jackson.
Bro, come on.
They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Chris Jones able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his
Nothing much,
sack of the
Quadarius.
afternoon.
Just getting screwed over.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession.
Can't even, my players can't even hold this dude.
The punt team sending this one away. And the punt goes out of bounds. Where will they put it? They'll put it just inside the 45-yard line.
What's going on with you, Quadarius? I know you're watching this game right now.
They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
72 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. They go play fake. Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Here's Mahomes to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
Okay,
I played one so far. This is my second game right now. Why, you want to jump on the list on me?
And get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. On play action, it's Mahomes.
Come on now.
Get over here!
Let's go.
Play action supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. Butker's kick here is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Luke is gonna get sent home. Just being honest, he's just gonna he's gonna get sent home.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. They run on 1st down as they get about 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming.
I think if they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on 1st down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. Play action. Now Jackson. They'll roll him out right.
And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And he'll be corralled right around the 34.
All right.
From
So
the
I really have
34
to pay
now,
attention
here's
to this
first and
guy.
10. Jackson. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
All right.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando or Jonathan
I
Coachman
believe
will have
Cordarius.
highlights
I don't
and
know. He
analysis of
asked.
this first half of action.
He hasn't responded
boy,
back.
He is very close to a first down.
I don't know
From
if he
where
wants
they're
the game or
spotting
not.
that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down. And he's got a first
If you don't want the
down as
game
he's up
yet,
to the
then you're
48.
next.
Well, they picked up
That's
the
only
first
if
down,
he.
but I'm just going to
That's
say
only if
I
he
didn't
don't
like
want
it
it.
before
I'm pretty
the
sure he
ball was
does
snapped.
though.
And I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot, and it's just not a decision that pays off very
Well,
often.
it wasn't 4th and a yard. There was some meat on that bone.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
On the move to his left.
Nope.
And looking for
Oh, that
Andrews,
one.
but this is intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the Chiefs are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Good stuff.
And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
But we're not gonna
Now
be so
a nice
lucky.
play defensively on first
anymore.
down as this is knocked away and incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds McKinnon, complete.
I wish I could even pull him away from him.
Edge of the red zone. It's a big play there for the Chiefs.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by.
Cordarius,
They
do you
just
want
let
the next
receivers
game?
Find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch. Now this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Mahomes now on first down. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Hill. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Mahomes now to throw. Flushed out right. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
What's your next video?
Patrick Mahomes in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs would extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes our
You'll
score
get next after
17-0.
Big O? Because I'm going to write you down right after Big O.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Do y'all see my pinned comment in the chat?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 8 seconds
Alright, yeah, by the time
Ozrama
and I done, he should be situated or whatever.
Rolling to his right. He's going deep for Brown. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will
Yeah,
go
bro, you got
only
time,
as
you got time. No
incomplete.
cap.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for
I'm
a
be on here
catch,
for a
maybe
while anyway.
call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Final
final play of the half here. It's Jackson going deep here for Watkins. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
Don't throw my side.
Time for a break.
Got my
We've hit
grandmother with the
halftime.
light.
2
What's going on,
quarters
Grandma?
down,
How you
2 still
feeling tonight?
remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Am I missing something, or
Both
did he
teams
not
going
get
back to
fouled
their
or something?
game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
I could
Welcome
be
back.
missing
Charles
something.
and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Fields this way up at the 17.
I never seen a player upset that they're up in the half. I mean, he might not be having such a good game, but I mean, you're up in the half.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin.
Definitely
this
could be
drive.
worse. You could be
And
going
they've
home
got the
tonight.
lead seeded.
Well,
What do you
you're
expect
already
from
home.
them in the second
But,
half?
yeah.
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Hey, Grandma, how you
Coming
feeling
up on
tonight?
2nd and 7. Toss play to McKinnon. And still about 3
Monster
yards
hit
shy
stick.
of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And incomplete
Let's go.
on the deep ball.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Working from the gun, Mahomes escaping the pressure right. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught.
He really just went and grabbed it on his own, though.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a big play there for the Chiefs.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They run once more with McKinnon. He'll get it inside the red zone, but only for a couple down to the 19.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of
Got
him.
Baraka Jackal with the light.
Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. That is
Hey, yo, what time do you want to play me, bro?
They dump him
Because I
behind
got
the
2
line of
people ahead of
scrimmage.
you right now.
He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
A great job there by this defense. They give up the long drive, but in the end, it looks like they'll force a
Because I
field
can
goal
get you
attempt.
after them. I can put you on the
Butker's
list
kick
after
here
them.
is good. And the lead now increases to 20-0. So put another 3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the third quarter.
And as a defense, The way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field. But they're really excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
Warriors need to fix themselves right now, for real.
Set to get going. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Like, quite honestly, like, I want to see them hit the finals tonight, like for real.
That is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to
all you gotta do is just eliminate them this game. That's it.
They've got to get their timing back.
Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Yeah, I mean, I played him so many times.
Here's Jackson. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. A bad time for a roughing penalty, and they get the gift of a 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass.
And you already know one of my routes, so that doesn't really help for real.
They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Now left side on the swing pass. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 8. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Flush to his right. Right back to Duvernay. That's complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Bruh.
We know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch it short. He can take it long.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, dog.
Right there. Catch it.
That game was super wild, though. Bruh, we don't have so many fun games, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He has the ability to really make you pay, and he does right there.
Bro, I was in total shock. I'm glad you enjoyed the reel, though. We're gonna have plenty more reels coming out.
And taken at about the 15-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They've been pretty anemic on this side of the football in the second half, just 3 points, and you just saw the touchdown go the other way. So it's a 2-score game. We're not done here yet.
When is this man gonna fumble? That's my question.
Because they're anticipating what's coming, and I sense that everyone in the stadium knows they need to keep it on the ground. So if you're going to do that,
hey Mar, what's up?
The quarterback is stretched a little bit. Some bootlegs, right? Some fakes inside, getting out to the perimeter. Those might be open for him.
And he will lose yardage on the play, back at his own 19-yard line. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in
Come
the
on, mom, with the like and the share. Good looks.
And make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
Was I in man?
Get this one way up,
Yeah,
just shy of the 45-yard line.
And that pickup of a first down,
Gotta be careful.
that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football
Nothing
back
much.
here down late. Tough.
I hear that. You watching the Warriors game right now?
Takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from him.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there. Second down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. The Chiefs on third down. 2 for 5 to this point.
Are you playing with
This is
Kevin?
third
Are you
and
watching
7.
the movie?
Shotgun
What movie
snap to
you watching?
Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th.
Excuse me. What movie you watching, bro?
On the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
Enjoy this game for what it is right now. I'm gonna let you know, because there will be a sweep. I'm just letting you know off the muscle.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson being chased out left. And Jackson
Letting you know off the muscle, there will be a sweep. The sweep is coming tonight.
And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. They go play action now. Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end.
Got Levita with the light. Thank you.
For second down. Throwing, Jackson.
Dang it.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed, and the Chiefs are going to take possession here.
I'll be on for a while.
33. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we'd made one more play, could have had our shutout.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
All right.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are right back in this football game. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
Mo, you sent me the picture. I knew it, and I knew exactly what it was. Why do you think I sent you what I sent you?
Now Jackson. Flushed out right. Finding Watkins. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Jackson to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
And it's good. The deficit 6, 20 to 14. So still a little over 40 seconds to go. Time enough to put a drive together if they can get this onside kick. And the Chiefs have got it. And with that, they should have a victory as well.
If I were you, I would have took. I mean, there's plenty of sticks in near the backyard, well, literally on the side of the house. You could have definitely took a stick to it.
Because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position. The advantage is switched to their opponent.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And down to the 36-yard line here. 103 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Man, who watching the Warriors game and Mavericks game? Well, the Warriors and Mavericks game, I should say.
Why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
Hey, just because the head's gone does not mean it still can't attack you. Just letting you know.
Go down here right around the 23.
The head can still bite once you cut the head off of the snake.
Just letting you know. We saw a comeback bid fall just a little short, but give them credit, they were able to hold on, withstand that comeback, and
I do not know.
And bottom line, when it's all said and done,
I am mainly watching this game right now.
They just want to know, did you win? And that they did.
I'm enjoying the stream and watching this game. I mean, we can debate about the NBA for real, but I mean, yeah, that's cool. They can be up at halftime. That's fine. Hey, Oz Rumble, you ready? The court's leaking. Not the court, the ceiling. Dang. Oh, well, you knew my plays mainly because the X Factor jumped one of my routes, and plus I played you so many times. You didn't know my exact play, but I played you so many times. You know, you almost know what's coming. But that's what I'm doing now. So, what's wrong? What's your gamer tag? Drop your gamer tag in the chat for me because I'm at the add you. Cause I'm not on the Xbox with GANTT gaming. I'm on my Xbox. I think it was something like this. I can't remember gamer tags like that. Oh snap! Hey, I remember the gamer tag. I'm surprised I remembered. That's tough. Really. I'm not good with ages, gamer tags, and profile pictures. with gamer tags, I should say. Facts. Instead of playing straight up, I'm gonna be very unorthodox. Are they really playing soccer with the balls right now? Yes, they are. That's dope. I don't know when the stadium's gonna stop leaking. I wonder how much of a conspiracy it would be if the Warriors win tonight, and it'd be like it wouldn't have happened if the stadium wasn't leaking.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of
I remember my
Baltimore at
birthday.
M&T Bank
Here and
Stadium.
there.
The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Dallas Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone.
He's busy at this very moment. Oh, your birthday? Now that you mention it, I'm not good at remembering birthdays myself. I'm not even gonna lie.
Call it officially a loss of 2
I
on the
know
first
people's
play from
birthdays, but I just be
scrimmage.
forgetting
Second
about them.
down.
That's the funny part.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Forced out to his left. First down and more for Jackson. And he'll be out
Got
of
my
bounds,
man
but able to get
Jesse
it up past
Rue
the 45.
in the chat. What's going
Now,
on,
those are the
Jesse?
ones that hurt defensively. You do everything right. Excellent pressure.
You watching
good
this
coverage
game, homie?
downfield, and then he slips out the back door
Well,
and turns it into a nice game.
You watching this break, I
First
should
and
say.
10, it's
And I ain't talking about the
Dobbins.
commercial
And
break. I'm
just no
talking about
chance
the
of
break
turning
the
the
NBA
corner.
players are
He
having
can
at this
only
very
get back
moment.
to the line of scrimmage.
Stadium's leaking.
Second and 10 coming up. Now it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield.
I'm trying to figure out what
And he'll
caused
get
the
it
stadium
down
to
here to
leak,
the
though. You know what I'm
43.
saying? Like,
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches.
what caused
throwing
that
it to your
stadium
guys out
to
of the
leak?
backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like
That's a
they're
first
part of
down.
it, and really gets them amped up as they
Yes,
go
sir.
forward.
You do got
And
next.
he will have a Ravens first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
Tomorrow, Boston and Miami, of course.
Now Jackson on first down. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson. And pressure coming.
I
And they
accidentally
got him
double tapped
once
the button.
again. Micah Parsons. He's the one that drops him this go-around. And that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks.
Real talk, I accidentally double tapped the button. I should have been released the ball.
Now after that sack,
But I
it's
was so
3rd and
fixated
long
on
for Jackson and
trying
the
to throw it.
Ravens. From the gun, it's Jackson. Flush to his right. Room to run past midfield.
Let's
And
go.
taken down at
the 26. A big play there on the catch and run.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. He'll dump this off complete
now.
to Dobbins. And he's out of bounds.
I
Almost
don't even
gets
know
to
if it
the
really
10.
rained though, Ma. I don't know if it rained over there.
Designed for him specifically, but they got through
Could be a
progressions
leaking
to get the ball to
pipe,
him,
but
so second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So if they can get him going in the passing game, that should open up his running game too. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Randy Gregory. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
hope everybody in the next series tomorrow is like 100%. Even though I doubt they will be.
And he'll get about 3 as
I want to Jason Tatum, Butler, and Tyler Hero 100%, including Marcus Smart and Al Horford. I mean, Al Horford looks alright.
The 13th play now coming on this opening drive. Here's 3rd down. Play action. It's Jackson. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Tucker's kick is good. And the Ravens strike
forced to
first
take the
and
3. It's all good.
So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. And that's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. The return man, Wilson.
And
able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they
Come on,
throw
we
a lot of
stopping.
misdirection.
We stopping
at you.
Zeke
They try
right
to
now.
fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
See if they get in the court dry.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. A big play here for Dallas. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've
I
got to go ahead and
understand why
finish this
that happened.
drive and put this ball in the end zone.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. He's able to get 6, a nice pickup down to the 21.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
On 2nd down at 4, Prescott.
Let's
and he
go.
takes a shot. Get over here! This will be incomplete.
I I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough
Charles
time
Barkley
for the
back
play
at
to
the table.
develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
Nah, I picked the wrong play. Hopefully this will work out.
A first down carry by Elliott. A nice display of powerful running, but it takes him only to the 7. He's dropped there. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now Prescott. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I don't know where Prescott
That's a
was
nice
throwing
job
that,
there
but
because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
are they really about to have Shaq in the fool right now? Yes, they are. They keep it some type of entertainment.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now Prescott. Caught on the slant.
Oh, we tried it. We tried to swat it.
Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb.
And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
We tried to swat it. It's all good.
Zerline on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Oh, they saying Russell Westbrook was playing whack-a-mole. That's crazy.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Oh, the All-Star jump.
And this will be a touchback
Rising
as
stars,
that
I should
sails
say.
over the end line.
I want this game to hurry up and come right back on so we can watch the Warriors sweep them. Dang.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them.
Oh, he tries to
Why?
force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off at the 25.
What was the play?
And
What was the
he
play?
takes this one back into the end zone.
I know
The
for a fact he wasn't
Cowboy
supposed to do that.
defense has a touchdown.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking
I did
advantage of them.
slants,
And he
quick
did
slants.
exactly
All you
that,
have to do is
except
go
Coach
to
tells us
the
all
flat.
time, a lost opportunity
dummy's
is
gonna
never
hook up.
regained. Well, no regrets here.
Like,
He
for-
picked
for
that
what?
one off
For
and
what?
took it to the house.
Zerline connects on the extra point.
You gotta
And
love
that
the
pushes
stupidity of
lead
my
up
players
to
sometimes.
11. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. Duvernay going to
Come on,
sit on this in the
don't
end
allow
zone,
the
so it'll
daggone
come out to
Mavericks
the
to beat y'all
25.
tonight. I'm trying to see a sweep.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they gave up the pick six, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful, because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch.
All right.
All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. action with Jackson. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Yo. Defense wins championships, baby. Kill. Hey, report. 42 the mic, boys. 42 the mic.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And this one is incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
No, we changed it. 42. Mike's 42. Drop deep. 42's the mic. I'm coming.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Open man is Duvernay. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Bang, bang. Oh, my gosh, Draymond.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And Dobbins, he is not going to get there. They stop him short of the line to gain.
Of course.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. Catch is made by Marquise Brown.
Hopefully.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Jackson's throw complete there to Bateman. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Jackson now. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is down to 4.
We still in it.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. A short kick taken at the 18. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead
see a lot of things with Chris Pratt.
in quarter 3.
How do y'all think about Chris Pratt?
At the 18.
Like, do y'all like him as an actor?
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Honestly, Chris Pratt, I don't know what to think about. I don't really watch his movies, mainly because I don't watch Jurassic Park.
About set for this next drive by
And I
the
still haven't
Cowboys
seen Guardians of the
offense.
Galaxies. But
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
I did hear that he is replacing Sean Shamel
And there is Amari Cooper, his first
to voice
catch.
Goku in the
That was a
new
nicely
movie or
run
something
slant
like
route,
that.
and what the
And
receiver's trying to do is make the defender think
do I
he's
think he
going
can pull it
upfield
off? I
for
do
a
not
deeper
know. I would
route,
love to
and
see
then
it.
breaks it off usually
And
after
I would
about
love to
3
hear
to
it,
4
as a matter of
steps,
fact.
and cuts towards the middle
If
of
he
the
can
field,
make
and now what he's
Goku
trying to do is use his
sound
body
and
to
feel
keep the
real
defender
as much
away
as
from
Sean
the
Shamel
football
can,
and give the quarterback a really nice
I will
target.
be extremely
Now
happy.
left side on the swing
But what do y'all
pass.
think about Chris Pratt as an actor?
And he'll be taken down,
Y'all
but
let
not
me know
before he
something.
works it past the 50.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott steps away. That is caught by
I hate how he threw
Lamb.
it.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way
I think I
down
hit him as
inside the
I
20.
hit him as he threw it.
So
Fine.
they will accept the penalty and move forward. So a critical
directly as
mistake,
he threw it.
roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. After the penalty,
Dang,
it's
even the
Elliott.
tunnel's leaking.
And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to
Something
the
going
4-yard
on
line.
in Dallas.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Don't that mean Mark Cuban
Here's
is going to be
Prescott.
charged with all? Well, he's not going to be charged, but
Eluding
you
the
know,
pressure right.
since he owns the team, don't he have something to do
Did a
with
nice
the
job
with the stadium
improvising
himself?
there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
I don't understand why they keep letting him, like, leaving him open.
So
I don't
good
understand.
on 3rd down all
What's the
day long.
fascination of
Can they
leaving Luka
convert
open?
another here on 3rd and goal? Throwing, Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Good score.
Touchdown,
Good score, Big
Cowboys.
O.
Dalton Schultz from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Zerline good with a PAT, and that makes it a 21-10 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here
Reggie
at the
Bullock.
25.
He's starting to show up now.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because
Dude's
now
gonna glitch in
urgency
front of
has to
my
start
play.
setting in. You can't go out there and go
Come
3
on,
and out
Madden.
and run the risk of
He was
falling
right
behind
there on the
substantially,
sideline. He
but
knew
you have to do it
I
without
should've
pressing,
caught that.
because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Great
2nd
steal.
and 10.
Play action. Now Jackson.
Yep.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted.
Picked off at the 30. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game, and so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic
Dang
work
it, I
on
thought he
both
gave it
fronts
back.
there.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
I think we could all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here, getting 3 points.
I took him off his man.
3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6.
Looks like this won't be a sweep.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Duvernay now going to bring it out.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
And we're in Baltimore, third quarter action, 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
Well, that's complete to the fullback, Ricard.
Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run.
Hold on a
You know, the
second.
thing that Draymond Green just did at the free throw line is a perfect representation of what the Warriors look like right now.
Catch the football and get big
Still
yardage
stagnant.
after the catch. Really nice job there, showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
An attempt at a deep ball there. They didn't get it. But, boy, they're going to need a few of those to actually hit in order to get back into this game.
Good thing they do have a little bit of time here still left in the contest. Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys, and his guys will set up shop
I don't know
at
why
midfield at the
dude did
50-yard
not try to
line.
block.
Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect second half,
boy,
and down 3
boy,
scores.
that's crazy.
A lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
That reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround if they want to try and win this one.
He bodied up. So what?
Meanwhile,
What's
Dak's
the foul?
throw taken in by Cooper here.
They
And he
bodied
gets
up.
it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. On play action, Prescott out to his left. And he's left with no option here but to
That's
throw
some
it
good
away.
defense right now.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to
the
build
best,
on
but-
and maybe turn the tide.
An incomplete
All right.
pass on first down. That leads to
Doing
a
cool, trying to
2nd and
bring
10.
them back into it.
Elliott running right. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
If this defense wants to stay in this ball game, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect
Wow.
the offense to do. And right now with that lead, that's run the football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and try and make some plays in their backfield.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Gonna throw deep for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
And the Ravens are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this.
How am I
This is the
gonna come down this
NFL,
field
and it's
now?
on EA Sports. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
The interception was a good starting point, but still a huge hill to climb with his 3-score deficit and time fading.
Come
He's
on.
going deep for Brown.
Come on. Let's go.
He's got a man complete.
Yes, sir.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar.
As well. Marquise Brown going
We're down
Hollywood.
by what?
And that's the kind of play where you
11?
have to kind of
Yeah.
catch your
We don't
breath
need 2
afterwards. So
stops.
just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We
Most
talk about that all
definitely
the
need 2
time. The evidence was right there.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
If you're new here, don't
Down a
forget to
little
hit that
across
like
the
button for your
25 to
boy.
the
You know what I'm
27.
saying? Hit these reactions too.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, don't look now, but they've got a little bit of a battle on their hands again. Back to a 2-score game. The interception that led to a touchdown. You'd have to think they're a little more careful here if they do. Oh, Prescott stripped, and it's picked up by the Ravens.
Let's go.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control. And the defense had to make a play in order to keep it. That's exactly what they did.
The way we hit
Now
him.
that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here. Not done in the
Why
fourth.
couldn't Spencer Dinwiddie do this with the Wizards?
They'll start by running the option to
It's
the
just a
right.
question.
And
You know
he'll
what I'm saying?
protect
Why couldn't
himself
Spencer
at the end
Dinwiddie
here
do
as
this
he
with the
winds
Wizards
up
style?
getting
You
pretty
know what I'm
decent
saying?
yardage. It'll be a pickup
Now
of
he wants
5
to
on the
catch fire
keeper.
shooting
It's
threes.
second
He
down.
couldn't even
A
do
little
that.
do-it-yourself run right there, and a nice
Yeah,
gain.
it's
And I
a
like that he
game,
knew
but
that
you
was
know what
about
I'm
all he
saying?
was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the
he got
defense
me.
gave him. If they continue to allow him to do
Goody.
that, they'll find their way
Goody.
taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
Got her out of
Well, he
bounds.
just needed to
Run
throw
straight
it
out of
away, but
bounds. I
instead,
should've threw the
out
ball
of
away.
bounds he goes, and that's a sack.
Yeah.
It's a loss of
Most definitely should've
7.
threw the ball away.
And now it's 3rd down.
Yep. Hit those reactions for your boy, people. Hit that blue like
Off the
button,
play fake
the
to
red heart,
Dobbins. Here's
all
Jackson.
that.
Flushed out right. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first
I
down.
just need to score. I'm tripping.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And
The
they turn it
fool was
over.
wide open.
John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't
I'm not even
work
gonna call
out.
Marquise
And
Brown
the
a fool.
Cowboys defense is going to get
My
him the
homie was
football
wide
back.
open.
About set
And
for
this
this
fool
next drive
throw
by the
it
Cowboys offense.
Terribly.
They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott. And able to get this one across the 45
I swear, as much as I
before he's
love
brought
Lamar Jackson, I
down.
hate him in this game
46
sometimes.
yards on the ground for him now on
They
9
make it seem like
carries.
he can't throw straight. He can't keep the football in his hands.
They keep on the ground with Elliott.
I mean, dang, what else can I do?
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because
He was
right
wide
now,
open.
I could be in that huddle with that offensive
you just
line.
gotta love
and I
Madden
know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call
looks like the whole
timeout.
night crew's in the
Run
building.
football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And not a whole lot of room to operate
Yeah,
there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, night crew.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Honestly,
So the
there's not
Cowboys in
much
possession
talking
of
at all.
football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
They've been
And he
talking about
stopped immediately
this
there.
Warriors game.
No gain
How
on the
they
play, and it's going to bring out the
disappointed
3rd
me and
down.
how Spencer Dinwiddie's pissing me
Well
off.
done to sniff that out
Because he's
defensively.
out here
He had
catching
it
fire, shooting
diagnosed pretty
threes
quickly.
when he could have
I
did
love
that
that
with the
description
Wizards
because
earlier this
diagnosed
year.
is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers
Kick
and
the
forced the
field goal.
incompletion.
playing against him a lot.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out.
So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
Yeah.
After the made field goal, Zerline back out there now to send this one away. He was solid on the field goal, but not as solid on the kickoff there. And that'll put him at the 40-yard line to start this drive.
I ain't with all the losing now. You know what I'm saying? I've been
They've got
making
good
a lot
starting
of
field
decisions.
position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now a handoff for Dobbins.
And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the 4th quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the
Special on the
numbers
mic,
do go to his production.
in-ring style.
But how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
Dancing to his left.
Can't escape nobody.
Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
I still got the rock.
As they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
If you smell it, the Rock is cooking. Yes, sir. The Rock's my most favorite wrestler of all time, so I got the Rock. I'm gonna be super biased.
They'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Undertaker.
Now Jackson. That's taken in by Duvernay.
And he's taken down inside the 30.
I got the Undertaker. No cap.
Here's
Mark Henry,
Jackson.
but you already know Mankind is going to
Escaping
be
the pressure right.
put through a bunch of tables.
Looking left side for Watkins.
He's going to want to be
got
put
it.
through a lot of
And he
tables.
takes
He's
this
going
one
to
into
throw
the
on
end
thumbtacks.
zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Tucker now to add the point after.
You don't want to be, he's going to want to take Mark Henry's finisher through the cage.
And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown.
Go ahead and do that then.
So with an even 30 seconds to go, everything will come down to this onside kick. Oh, the Ravens say they have it.
And we got
They
it.
do have it. So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside
Jericho.
kick. They do
I got
need a
Jericho.
touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity.
I
Now
got
they just need to
Jericho.
execute and finalize things.
The Raven
Give me Mark
offense
Henry
set
over,
up the line for
Andre
this
the
next
Giant.
drive. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation.
Big
But this
shot.
is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited
Give me the big shot.
timeouts. Got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and
Triple
set
H to
yourself
Undertaker.
up.
Give me the Undertaker.
Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is
Even
a
though
cat and
Undertaker
mouse
freaked-
deal here.
freaked me
How
out
much pressure will the
when I was
defense bring,
younger.
and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out.
You don't freak me out no more. You know what I'm saying? Of course not.
So now 2nd and 10 after the
Oh,
incompletion
SmackDown.
on first down.
Because currently SmackDown is a whole lot better than
Jackson.
Raw right now.
He's going to let it fly.
Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted.
Picked off.
I tried to challenge it.
Down near the 5.
I was looking for the challenge. I didn't think he got both his feet down.
About set for this next drive
Booker
by the
T
Cowboys
versus
offense.
Undertaker.
And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to
Well,
use
currently I
those,
got
3
SmackDown.
kneel
I
downs
don't
should
even,
be enough
I
to
don't
get
even
out of
be
here
wanting
with
to
a
watch
victory.
Raw
And
like
that's
that.
exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. A little clock management 101.
I got the Undertaker over Booker T. Even though Booker T has a lot more swag and everything, give me the Undertaker. He said
So
Raw has
this
better
one will
matches.
end in
I
a
understand
victory
that.
for the Dallas Cowboys. And we
You
talk
also
so much
choose
about the
which
turnover
wrestler
battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
Y'all
So
could
this
choose
is one you don't have to
which
convince your
wrestler
team
would
that
you
what you're
do a
saying is
tag team
accurate.
with.
And you know
if
what I'm
y'all
talking about.
legacy
Head coach
was on
always
the line.
stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover
Am I being
battle,
a
we'll
good
win.
person
Well,
or am I
here's
being
the
a
proof
dirtbag?
right there. Win the turnover
That's
battle,
my question.
go on to victory. Now the
Do I
guys
have to be a good
believe
person?
you move on to the next
GG's,
lesson where you
remember?
have to convince them. This one is now planted.
Honor to play you again. Got my man's Cordarius next. Would I be a bad person if I said I would pick Goldberg because I know he can injure somebody and they won't be able to wrestle no more? If my legacy is on the line. Oh my god. Because he already hurt Bret the Hitman Hart. Like, he ended his career. Like, I mean, nah, let me be a good person. For real, someone that I would pick to be my tag team partner to win the match with me. To win a match with me, let me get The Rock. I ain't going cap. Matter of fact, nah. Not The Rock. Let me get Roman Reigns, cause he can come out of nowhere and just spear somebody, just spear the life out of him. I'm gonna go with Roman Reigns. Goldberg versus Mark Henry. Who's winning? Oh, Mark Henry. Because if Goldberg were to injure Mark Henry is going to get pissed. He's going to hurt him bad. World's strongest man. The Rock and Stone Cold versus John Cena and Randy Orton. Yep. I got you, fam. Bro, I don't know. That's a hard one. It's a hard one to answer.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as
The
we are
Rock
in the
and
inner
Stone
harbor
Cold
of
versus
Baltimore
John
at
Cena and
M&T
Randy
Bank
Orton.
Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea
Give me
of
The Rock and Stone
pyrotechnics,
Cold.
out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
Yeah, The Rock and
It takes
Stone
this
Cold.
near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete.
Bro.
Would have been a big hitter if they had connected.
Because you gotta think about it. You have
Instead, it's
two
second down.
great
As
rivals.
soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought
You have
and
two
my
great
eyes
rivals
gravitated downfield because
as a tag
nowadays
team.
most of these
Yeah,
quarterbacks,
Stone
when they
Cold
do that, they
and
want
The
the
Rock.
big play downfield.
That's a great
They don't
rivalry.
want to
Then you
throw
have
it
John
short.
Cena and Randy
In
Orton.
this case,
That's a great
he took
rivalry
the
itself
shot.
too.
It fell incomplete.
That was a really good question.
Elliott, a And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll run with Elliott. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line.
Yep, I got Kane and Undertaker on that
That's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Prescott. He's got his receiver, Cooper. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 14. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott.
Goldberg is nothing but a liability.
End zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And that is off the left upright. It's no good.
It's all right. It's all right. That's okay. Let's go.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Y'all's legacy's on the line. You up against Randy Orton, The Rock, and Goldberg. Who are y'all two partners? Randy Orton, The Rock, and Goldberg. In a 3v3
Jackson
match.
and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 18.
First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins.
And he'll find some space up to about the 25. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
Dobbins running out of the gun.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Flush to his right. Open man is the tight end, Nick Boyle. And in for the
Part of me
Ravens
wants to
touchdown.
say Triple H against Shawn Michaels.
Here we go. Money talk.
They can sustain for a long time in the match.
He was pretty well gliding downfield.
And when it all comes down to it, they could just help me cheat.
And he takes this one all the way to pay dirt.
Because, you know, that's what they've been doing all the time.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he brings us out past the 20 to
But
the 24.
if I really had to pick two that to really win and like win fair and square, give me Roman Reigns and John Cena.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Everybody put a one in
Almost
the
feels
chat.
like
Y'all down to
anything
get
you
some
can
riddles.
do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Prescott eluding the pressure right. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
Facts. I'm about to fall asleep and they give me some brain power.
Now Elliott.
I don't need to use
And
anymore.
he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of
These are
1
easy
on
riddles,
first
though.
down.
Ask them
One man
anyways.
in the backfield, that's Elliott on 2nd and goal.
If anyone want to join these riddles, go ahead and join. Don't be afraid. Trust me, we do not bite.
They'll give it to him up the middle, and he will take it in for a
This dude
Cowboy
does.
score.
On people's ears.
Ezekiel Elliott with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Cowboys
Defense,
have
man. That comes
retaken
defense,
the
man.
lead.
Comes defense, man.
Zerline now for the PAT.
Warriors down by 18.
And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
What is so fragile?
Taken at the goal line.
Even saying this.
And he will make
What
it
is
to
so
the
fragile that
20-yard
saying
line
his
and
name
no
breaks
further.
it?
Defense, baby. Defense.
Sound. Sound.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. Last time they were out
That
here,
has
they
to
had
be
the
the
benefit
answer.
of good field
Sound.
position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence
Bro,
into
it
this
gotta
one.
be
Doesn't
sound.
matter where you start with the football now.
Because
They have
as
to
you
feel great about
mentioned
their
sound,
opportunity.
and as
He'll
you
get
stated,
this one
you're breaking
way out
the
just
sound
shy of
barrier,
the 45-yard
regardless.
line. They go play action with Jackson.
He'll go right back to Andrews.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
Wow, I can't believe that's not the answer.
We are in for a good one as we're 3-1 on EA
You see
Sports.
where I'm going? See, you got me thinking. What is so fragile that saying his name breaks it?
Edwards now on 1st and 10. And he's got room. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
So there, Charles, I mean, a situation where it didn't matter how far he had to run. He was not going to be denied, and he winds up taking this all the way to the end zone.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, what
Can
was
you
that?
say
What
mouth?
just happened? You're looking at your teammates, they're looking at
Because
you.
your mouth is
And
closed
let's face it,
together.
your defensive coordinator,
But
he's
as you
not
say
going to tip his
mouth,
cap to him. That's
you're
not how
pronouncing
football
the
works.
entire
But he
word.
probably should have after
Like
that run.
spreading your,
That was absolutely
spreading your mouth
sensational.
apart.
Tucker
Mouth.
now to kick it away following the
Let's go,
touchdown.
man.
This is Tony Pollard.
Oh, a good return up past the
Air.
30.
Oh,
And a good return,
Air.
able to get
That's
out
the air.
across the 35 to the 36.
Has to be air.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the
Well, I
tablet
swear
and see what
this
you
is
did
a
on
fart
the last
joke.
drive. When you scored points,
come on,
Please tell me
man.
it's not
a lot
wind.
better view
Broke
than when you're
wind.
trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Please
Meanwhile,
tell me
they
this
take
is
a
not a
shot
fart
to
joke,
start
bro.
the
Please
drive,
tell
but
me
this is
isn't.
going to wind up incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Alright, I got one more try left. One more try. One more try. Okay. One more try. Okay.
To throw is Prescott. Buying time to his left. Finding some room at midfield.
One more
And
try.
out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
What is so fragile?
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he's got this down
Come
to
on,
the
y'all,
35.
Please join
Ball
this
up to
riddle.
the 35
What is
now
so
as they
fragile
come
that saying
up
his
on
name
1st
breaks
and
it?
10. Looking to throw. Prescott steps away to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his
Is
way
it
open
crack?
and catch the ball.
Because you're making the like the crack sound, like cracking something.
Looking to throw again on
So the
second
word
down.
is already
Prescott
broken because you're making the crack
being
sound.
chased out left. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
As a former defender, I can feel their sigh of relief after that one, because when he breaks out of the pocket and you face a mobile quarterback, he causes all kind of problems in your secondary. They were able to force that incompletion.
As
So the incomplete
I
pass
just
on the
play a
last
little
play,
bit
and
my
that
phone
leads
charger
us to
and
a 3rd and 3.
as I just
And again, it's Prescott. Open man Lamb. It's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll run on first down. Elliott powers through him. Runs through another. 64 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Elliott. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
I can't do it. I did last time.
you know what I'm saying?
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
In my head now, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like I really thought I had it with noise, but wow. I understand silence is the better answer, but noise has to be the correct answer. It has to be the end all be all. I'm sorry.
No gain on
Donovan
the play.
Barrows,
And what to do
like,
now on
bro,
4th
Donovan,
and goal.
join us in these riddles, bro.
They'll try and
But
run
you're
for
breaking
it.
the
And I'm
noise
not sure he
barrier.
got there.
No,
Did they
not
stop
noise.
him?
The
They did.
answer has to be
They
sound, because you're
stop him
breaking
up
the sound
short
barrier
on
even when
4th
you
and
say
goal from
sound.
the 1. And the
I
Ravens come
understand
up
silence,
big down
but
at their own goal line.
it's the sound barrier.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And now their defense came through with the goal line stand, got them the
You
ball
become
back.
part of this
See
too,
what they can
bro.
do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. A goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
And now a hook up downfield on 2nd down.
What's
Now the
2
Ravens
points?
going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking
I'll
up
get
the
it back.
first down.
That's it.
That's easy. Wow. Go ahead and pin my comment real quick.
A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins.
Go ahead and pin
And
my
able to
comment.
use his blockers to get this
I
up
know you
over
want
the
to say
40.
bro.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Play action. It's Jackson. Forced out to his left. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. Flushed out right. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
I think I remembered that jump. Bro,
So
I'm
the
gonna
ball
be
moves
on
from their
for
own
a while.
41 to the other 41 here for 1st and 10.
I'm gonna write you down.
Jackson. Escaping the pressure right.
Open man is Duvernay.
3 yards the gain there, second down.
There's another one there.
To throw again is Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 28. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Not a geography question now.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
You're trying to play me
and
for
now
a
we'll
dummy.
get a late timeout as it comes in
You're
the waning moments of quarter number 2. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
I feel like you are.
Teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am. Man. Huh?
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaud.
Hold on. So who was the right answer? Who was the right answer?
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half.
Because I'm sitting there like,
go
this man really gonna ask me a question that I learned in school, but I didn't even care to really like pay attention. So now I'm sitting there like, okay, so what's really the answer?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Second half starts with a run by Dobbins. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. Second and 6. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down?
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Go ahead, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just log off for me. Thinking outside the box.
Jackson. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Brown. They'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys,
other plays on words. Don't worry,
we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
I'm not trying to be a smart aleck. I mean like the actual rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Because I
again, it's Elliott.
I've been writing them down.
Definitely not. And more. And he'll be taken down at the 26. 89 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
I already know it's not the right answer, but I can give you something to think about. The more knowledge you take, the more friends you leave behind. I know it's not the right answer, but keep that for some.
They'll roll him out right. And that is incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
That's real.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw taken in by Jarwin.
I mean, I'm not sorry for nothing. I'm not saying that's the answer. I'm just saying. Yeah, my man sick with the like tug brethren in the house. What's going on, sick? Join the riddle, bro. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What is it?
Now Prescott.
But you can't tell me that wasn't a fact, though.
Under pressure, and he'll go down.
Get over here!
Back at the 31. whistle
wasn't a
here
reach.
and
You
a
can't tell me
timeout.
that wasn't a
It's
fact.
just their
Come on.
first, so 2 remaining
Give me my
as they
props.
burn
Give me my
one here
props.
in this
You know what
third
I'm saying?
quarter.
More knowledge you take, the more friends you. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yeah, I know.
And Zerline's kick
I told
is
you,
good.
it just popped in my mind.
And
Yeah,
that'll bring
you know
him
what I'm
back
saying? I was
within
like,
a
yeah,
point.
that's actually a
So
fact.
the turnover leads to points as they
But
add
the more
3
you
there.
take,
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25.
you're losing me. You're losing me. No cap.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following the interception, we'll
I
see
want
what
to
they
say
can
something
put
that you
together
can
on this
actually
drive.
take.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us
Something that
before
you
every
can
game, the
actually
team
take.
making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Jackson quickly out to Watkins.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
The more you take,
But one of the ways that quarterbacks
more
keep all
you
the
leave
receivers
behind.
alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the
What did
field.
I take?
And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They go play action now. Jackson. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in.
Here comes the money.
Touchdown.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Out in front.
money.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is up to 8.
Because the more you
Damn,
take,
I'm thinking, oh,
and the more you spend, the more you're leaving behind. But at the same time, that's not the answer. See, I'm trying to think
Tucker
of it
now
in
to
a
kick it
logical
away
manner.
following
Even
the
though the riddle's
touchdown.
logical, I'm just like, yeah, I know. Wrong.
A short kick taken at the 18.
Hey,
And
Golden
a
State
decent
Warriors
return out to the
might be
27-yard
sweeping them.
line.
Might be sweeping the Mavericks. 102 to 112. Let me think.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
It is.
And last time
It's
able to get
probably
3.
a real headache.
It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the
Hey,
day.
man.
Now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off
Hey.
by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
And that's the worst part. Riddles are so unnecessarily easy, but they're so hard for no reason. By the time you say the answer, it's just gonna be, I'm gonna be pissed.
On first down.
No, it ain't
It's
too late for this.
Edwards.
Cause now
And
you
this
got
one's
my
gonna
mind
go the
working.
wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Officially,
did-
it's a
look what you done
1-yard
started.
loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And you created a monster. I don't know. The more I take, the more. I think I've heard this before,
Here's Jackson.
but I can't remember what it is.
Flush to his right.
Can't
Nothing
remember what it
open
is.
downfield, so he'll throw it away. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in
Yeah,
and
I
get some
know.
points.
As you can see, me overthinking is making me drop
It's a
gems.
1st down and more for Dobbins. And he'll be taken down at the 26. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And they take him down, losing
I
yardage
actually
back
like it.
at the
I actually like
27.
what you're doing this dude.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's
Dope.
2nd and
This is
11.
dope. I like
3
this.
quarters in the books. This
The
is the
more
National
take,
Football
the
League
more I
on
leave
EA
behind.
Sports.
What do I
On
pick up
2nd
and
and
take?
11 now. Jackson.
But
They
yet I
set up
also
the
leave
screen for
behind.
Dobbins.
So So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down.
And that's all about recognition right there because he's got to go from pass rush mode to pursuit mode. What defensive line coaches like to call retracing. And he's able to retreat and make the tackle for just a short gain.
The more get left behind in the past. They gotta be pictures. They gotta be pictures. Nah, it's pictures. I know I'm right. It's pictures.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And this is caught. That's Watkins. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well.
The more memories.
Really good about that last completion.
And he'll get this one down
to
memories.
If you say I'm close and it's pictures,
just a
then it has
yard
to
on
be
the
memories.
pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
It has to be memories.
Again, it's Edwards. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now.
But at the same time, you can't take memories.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Pulls it in at the 13. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
No, that's a lie. Oh, duh. I know it's an action.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. Looking deep for Elliott. It got his man complete. And he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. A big play here for Dallas. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
From the red zone now, Prescott.
Steps.
That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper there to make the grab. And the Cowboys cut into that lead.
I feel like I'm so wrong. I feel like I'm so stupid.
Zerline good with a PAT. As this gets them back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. So here we go. They'll need the recovery, obviously, then a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie. Oh, and the Cowboys recovered it. Yes, Cowboy football. So the onside kick is recovered. And, you know, I always thought, Charles, as someone who didn't play these positions, and going over the middle as a receiver or trying to recover an onside kick, those are 2 very tough things to do.
Takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs them. The kicking team gets the football here. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Finds a seam inside the 40 and down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Actuality, could have been pictures.
Prescott now. Gonna take a shot for Gallup. And this is caught on the sideline. Are the feet in? They are. What a catch. A big connection on that one. 35 yards. 1st and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts.
I had to do for that. Do you?
They'll try to run this one in. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
in the past, you do.
Taking
At
it
that
in
point,
from
just
2
the past
yards
memory.
out. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Okay.
And the failure to convert and tie the
Now,
game. Now the pressure
that
shifts back to
picture
the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down
right?
1. What's the
Okay.
sense? I like what they did.
So now, that's all remain simple.
And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
So, as you were thinking about it,
it was executed well. It wasn't a
as
bad
the riddle
kick. It
was
wasn't
supposed to
anything
be
like
physical.
that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a
I'm
very
thinking about it
low
in the
possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
I like
45 yards rushing
like
now
that.
on
I
8
really
carries
do.
for him so far. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they
you're
come up
just
1st and 10.
list now. You're next
They'll
up.
run. It's Dobbins. There he goes right side. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins,
Brocky,
28 yards. And the Ravens capitalize on the fumble and turn it into 6.
You still got a little bit of some time.
Tucker with the extra point. And it might seal the deal as that makes it a 2-score game here with not a lot of time remaining. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Brad. Dog.
Pulls it in at the 13.
Uncle Tuck, I got bars,
And a
right?
nice return sets him up pretty good
That
here
I
right
have
at the
in my mind.
30-yard line.
But I can't figure out how to
About
write
set
them,
for this
bro.
next drive by the Cowboys
This is what I mean.
offense.
I have the
They
second
might be
one. I
thinking
actually have
this
the
is close to
punchline
a lost cause here. Got to play it out.
down.
What do they need to do?
Have
Well,
a
they have a
previous
thought
line
process
for
in
it.
mind already,
make it
but
all
they
make
can't get
sense.
ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly,
Yep, 2-score game.
onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there. This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10.
That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do, Brock. I ain't gonna stop you.
To throw, Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Here's Prescott. A big play that time through the air. 32 yards. And it's incomplete.
Nah.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock
Nah, I'm
and lets your
just
offense catch its
throwing
breath
things up
and
in
lets
the
us
air.
exhale a
That's
little
it.
bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Uncle Ty, I really need your help with these bars, though, bro. Like, I don't have a line to make my punchline make
Now
sense.
Dak rolling
My
to his
punchline go
right.
hard.
And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the
my
Ravens
punchline
are
go
going to
hard.
take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out.
Madden's done.
They'll take
Perfect.
that one and head to the locker room.
What's your gamer tag, bro? I'm gonna add you. Because I'm on my Xbox. I'm not on the game.
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that got it done in this one.
Got you. All right. Let's get it, homie. Oh, you invited me. Perfect. GG's, bro. Why didn't... Okay, what is my Xbox doing? Thank you. Go ahead and join them. Join this party. Yo. What? Who you want to use? Yeah, LB son. Yup. So who you trying to use? I don't really care if it's a mirror match. I just don't play mirror matches with ranked people. Yeah. Oh, I'm in. I don't even see you. I don't even see you. Matter of fact, I think you sent me another one. Alright, nah, I'm joining. Perfect. Can't believe the Warriors really lost. I need to see a sweep. Let me down. They let me down. Alright. Go all black. Yep. Yes, sir. Yep.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
I just be on a my player. I'm gonna be playing out and stuff. I'm gonna look into it.
Dobbins gonna take the handoff on the option. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Well, I can certainly tell my age, partner, because when I was a kid, running backs like J.K. Dobbins with over 2,000 yards in their final season in college, they went early in the draft. Instead, he somehow lasted until the second round. But how great is it to get a guy with that ability who can run it inside, run to the perimeter, and catch the football out of the backfield? Be able to get him in the second round, that's what I call a steal. That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
Still 9 remaining on second down. Here's Jackson to throw. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection.
Ooh.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
And Jackson throwing once more. That'll be complete to Dobbins. Oh, he's got some breathing room. The 20. And they will finally catch him, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A huge play there on the screen pass.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Come on, boss. Let's
And
go.
he will force his way into the end zone for a Gus Edwards. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
In the house. What's going on, bro?
Tucker able to
What's up,
connect on
brethren?
the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Nothing much playing my homie LB's son right now. Gaming Jr. versus LB Jr.
Jackson
for real.
and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And this will go for 5 up to the 33.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
2nd and 5 now. Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time, either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They go play action with Jackson. Slings it to Anderson. It's complete. The tight end has it. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line.
A loss of 1, now a loss of 2, and they're staring at a 3rd and 13.
Let's see what he got.
Now Jackson. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson dancing to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep, back over the middle. Touchdown.
I should have went, man.
For all the deserved accolades Lamar Jackson gets for his running prowess, his deep ball, it's really a thing to behold as well.
And give him credit, he deserves it. But this is such a breakdown defensively, my goodness. From a pass rush perspective, you know that they got to be coming hard on 4th down trying to get to the quarterback. But from a coverage perspective, how do you not see that play developing? And it turns into a touchdown.
Yeah, and you see the final number there on how far that ball traveled. Pretty impressive.
You hold on to the ball sometimes.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Maybe crucial moments.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive.
And
they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
They'll run on 1st down. Dobbins, room here to run. Taking it right down Broadway. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. 68 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll run here with Edwards. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Dobbins. And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time.
Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens
Here
touchdown.
comes the money.
Here we go.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Well, I'm not going to say I don't blame him. I don't really care about rep and stuff, but when it comes to playing in the rec,
the Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really looked clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
It is dope. We're both Ravens fans, you know what I'm saying?
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches' 2-minute drill.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw taken in by Watkins here.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big play there on the catch and run.
I'm a big fan of Park. I mean,
I've been playing Park since 2016.
Position
there. A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews.
Oh, wow.
And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense could get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here.
People love
and now they're set up with a
2K20,
first
mainly
and goal.
because of everything that happened in the world.
Again, Jackson.
Oh, yeah, we're playing 2K because we're in the house.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked off by Odafe Owe.
And the Ravens are going to get the
It's like
football
after
here as the ball will
everybody had to
come
be
out to
quarantined,
the
everybody
20.
started playing 2K a
Charles,
lot
not
more
only
and
is that
started
an
loving it.
interception,
I'm
it's
like,
one when you
I
were
hate
really
this
knocking
game.
on the door for a touchdown
I
inside the red
uninstalled it
zone.
and reinstalled
You're
it
actually
the exact
thinking
same day.
points
I
no
was so
matter what.
pissed.
At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting
That game
3.
pissed me off to the
We might look
fullest.
back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, it's Jackson.
2K's not as what it used to be.
He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he gets this up
crazy.
across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up second down.
Exactly.
To throw is Jackson. Flushed out right. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Okay. I always have multiple builds. Like, I'm such a 2K player. I've had multiple builds.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson.
Too many builds.
Looking left side, and it's complete.
Each year I've had
And
at
they'll
least
wind up
3
getting
builds.
this one all the way down inside the 20.
So,
And we're going to get a timeout.
2K16 I
With
had
2
1
seconds
build.
remaining in the second
2K17
quarter.
I had 3 builds, but I
So
mainly
with 2
played with
ticks
1
left
build.
here in the half, on is the field goal
I
unit.
made a
That's
stretch
just a
like in the late
35-yard attempt
time.
from the left
Playmaker in the
hash.
late time too. But I mainly
Tucker's
played with
kick
small
is
forward.
good. And that will finish off this third
2K18,
quarter of
that's when I really
play.
started making a
And
lot
that'll
more
do it for
builds.
the
I
end
had
of
a
the second
two-way
quarter.
slashing shot creator.
This is the
that's a daggone
NFL, and
lie.
it's on EA
I had a
Sports.
slashing shot
Both teams
creator.
going back
Or,
through their
no,
game
shot creator
plans, making their
slasher.
final
That's what I had.
halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin
Flashing shot
Brandon
creator.
and Charles.
A pure sharpshooter.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles
Hey.
Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn getting set for quarter
Rebounding
number 3
finisher.
here.
I want to say
The
a
Ravens
Shaq
set
type
to
build.
receive
And
the
then
football,
I had my
trailing here
last
as we
build,
resume
which was
action in
arguably
the third quarter.
one of my greatest builds.
And
my,
he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
my shot creating stretch 5. Yeah. I did the animation glitch for that joint and everything. We got Ladarius, Nez God, Gaming Adams with the like. What's going on, Ladarius?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
I wish I made a shot.
Now they have a little more space to maneuver from the 15, first and 10. Now it's Jackson. Looking for Bateman, he's got it complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Play action. It's Jackson.
One of my other favorite
rolling
builds.
To his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline.
What was my other
That's
build's
one
name?
they hate. The ball's
It was
going
a
to
shooting
come
guard. It
all
was
the
a
way
6'3"
back.
So
shooting
that's an
guard.
explosive play, a
Chocolate
really
and sharpshooter.
explosive play that
Right.
gets wiped out, and
I
then
wasn't
start
I
over
wasn't a
after the
dribbler,
penalty.
but I knew
So
how
the
to
illegal
move on that
forward
jump.
pass
People thought I
also
was
cost him
cheating.
a down, and
I
now
was
it's second
moving
and
so
long.
fast.
Play
Dude,
action.
it's like, you're
Now
cheating. I'm
Jackson.
like, no, I'm
He'll
not.
buy some
You just
time
can't
right.
beat me.
Well, that's complete to the fullback Ricard. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 42.
That is definitely what we call on defense an play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
On second and 10, Jackson. Right back to Brown. This time he's got it.
That's wild.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, 42 yards.
I had
And
a
the
pretty shot
Ravens
creator
draw a
also
bit closer.
in that one.
Everybody likes to see the long ball thrown, but when you throw it underneath and you see someone catch the ball, secure it, make their moves, and then turn it into bigger plays, that's a lot of fun to watch as well.
That's caught, and he's going to be taken down right at the line.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
And then it got old real fast.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that
The way
pressure,
it was set up, it was like
because
if
it's
it's
now
not
a
two
one-score game,
primary
they
colors
know
on
this
the
is where
chart,
you need to
the other
slow
ones
the
are
momentum.
just
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Well, I mean, Lamar Jackson, what more can we say at this point? He is a living, breathing highlight reel. And go ahead and tack on that last play to the list of big ones by number 8.
And what I really enjoyed about that run and what made it so impressive to me
he needed
was how he
specific
improvised
badges
along
to
the
dunk
way.
on people and
Sometimes on
some
a big
more.
play,
I'm
you
just
just get
like,
the
bro,
football and you take
why
off
do
in a
I keep
straight
bringing the
line
ball
and
up?
go.
If you want to
But
dunk
this
on him,
time,
I'm 7'3".
how about the artistry of that play? That looked a little bit like a
then
Picasso to me.
I had a shooting guard, which was alright, but me copying another YouTuber, me being stupid. I mean, the YouTuber's build was dope, the way he was using it. But the way I wanted to use it, I didn't have the speed maxed out. I didn't have the speed pie chart. So I was like, bro, I should have used the speed jump before I put money into this.
I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last
But
time,
then
but
I
still
also need
work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to
need
try
a,
to increase the urgency a little bit,
point
maybe
guard
pump up
also.
the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
They'll
Finisher
get 8 on the
takeover.
keeper there.
And he
It'll
was
be
6
second
foot.
and a couple.
So I knew he was going to be fast, and he was going to be faster with the finishing takeover. So if I was able to get to that rack, it's on and
They
popping.
go
Someone's
play
getting
action
dunked on.
now. Jackson on the move to his left.
And I
It'll
can
be
still
a
shoot
pickup
and
of
dribble,
just
play
2,
defense.
and that is going to
I was
set
like,
up a
yeah,
third
that's
and
cool.
1.
How
The only
about a
thing
tip
that
of the
bothered
cap
me
to the
was the fact
defense?
that I
They're
had
working
like
against a
20
very
shooting
mobile
badges, but
quarterback,
at
but
the
all
time
day
I had
long
9,
they kept him under
and I was
wraps.
just
But on
grading
that play,
everything. And
they
as
held
soon
him
as
to
I
a
maxed
short
out all my
gain.
shooting badges, I just started missing. I'm just like, bro, what is this?
They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And
Oh yeah,
Edwards
trust me, I
trying
know.
to push forward, but
Don't play 2K22.
unsuccessful. They stop him short of the marker. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on fourth.
TK22. Oh my gosh. That game right there.
They'll indeed go for it with Jackson buying time to his left. And finally out of bounds, just a few yards short of the goal line at the 3.
I need.
A big play that
I don't know if
time
you
on
remember,
4th and 1.
I'm gonna say
Well, Lamar
a couple months
Jackson,
ago,
I mean, he
in
is
like
just a
season 2,
ticking time bomb when he has
the
got the
meta
football
was
in his
the
hands, and
short
he explodes
builds,
Charles
like
for
the
a
short point
big
guard
one there.
builds,
So
like
there was
season
the
1,
boom,
season 2.
huh? Because that's
I was like,
exactly
you know
what
what?
happened, right?
I'm gonna make one. I'm not gonna put no money into it. I'm gonna make one.
Against him and not necessarily make the play. His talent is so good. And his ability
my
to
max
shift
out
and
3
move
is
on a
99.
dime. Oh, he is so impressive.
How am I
Even
missing
when you
wide
play
open
it
threes?
right,
I don't care
he
what,
can make you
how,
wrong.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm slightly late, slightly early on my jump shot. That's fine. But I have a 99 grade. Forget the badges. I should really make these.
Patrick Ricard taking it in from a yard out. And the Ravens are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. Throws left side. And he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets them even closer. Now a 2-point game. Tucker now to kick it away.
Yeah,
following
in
the
part,
touchdown.
like, you have to know roles. Like, you have to know your role in part, and then you have to, like, move a certain way.
Now returning from the end zone.
I learned that
And
while
not a
talking to
good
some other
return here
people,
at all, as
because,
they'll be
you know,
forced to start at the
I played
12-yard
basketball
line.
in real life, so I know basketball IQ. And they tell me, you move like a bot.
The Raven offense
sorry,
set
what?
at the line for this next drive.
Because I'm moving
And they
without
hit
the
home
ball,
run
like
last
I'm an
drive.
actual
One
basketball
play
player. Yeah,
on the
you
ground
can't
all
play
the way to the
basketball
house.
in
Now the
2K.
defense,
It's
maybe
different.
they're expecting a run
What
here.
do you
I
mean?
love
It's
your
a
description
basketball
because
game.
when we talk about
I'm
hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we?
It blew me. I'm
Something
just like,
in
you
the
know what?
air, deep ball.
Wow.
But
You
how
told
about
me I
them
need
just
to
taking
that.
it big time jaunt. Now if you're coming back
I have
out,
a
now
small
they've
forward
established this
myself.
run game, the play action pass
6'8",
could very well be
facilitating 3-level. No.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close.
I think that's
You're
what it is.
watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I can do everything. It's just I'm slow because I'm 6'8", low key, but I can still speed boost past people and stuff.
Jackson on first down.
Too.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. He's going to get this one out to his fullback.
Everything. Versatile paint
That should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on first and second downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Dang. Just might have to use that.
Here's Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. It's a first down and more for Dobbins. And finally brought down at the 38.
Couldn't just sit on it here, could they? Had to throw the ball on 3rd down. Got the big completion in the pickup. Fresh set of downs now. They've got to feel great.
And defensively a backbreaker. They go back to the ground with Dobbins. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble. Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points
here in the fourth quarter.
Y'all are supposed to hear.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
He'll get that out wide to Duvernay.
And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
Trust me.
Throwing now is Jackson. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, clear running situation, trying to take time off the clock. You ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they had shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit them over the top.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
They'll try to run with Dobbins.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of
And I bought the
scrimmage.
scramjet
Nothing
recently,
doing
and
there
I
as the
enjoy it. Like,
13th
you know what I'm
play of
saying?
the
I just
drive
hate the
proves
fact
to
that
be
people
unlucky.
really just comes out of nowhere. Someone tried to get me when they were in a
And we
plane.
will get a timeout with 2 ticks
That
left.
openly pissed me off. I'm just like, bro, I have to turn around,
A lot of
boost
tired
out,
bodies on
jump
that
in the
field,
air,
but
and
this
try to
is a
escape
big
you.
play, 3rd and
Because
goal.
you want to try to get me while you're in the plane.
They'll try to run with Dobbins.
And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final
GG's,
play
bro.
of this ball game.
Really
So
pissed
the
me.
final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And they were spurred on by a
All
strong
right, yeah.
performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout
Right.
for the entire game, but when you throw one in the
Easy.
4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
And what next, or am I going into a rank jump? I guess I'm going into a rank jump. black phone.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we're in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Indianapolis Colts.
Well, I'm not going to say pretty cool, but interesting. Have y'all seen the trailer to it?
They left in the middle of a cold night in 1984, but the Colts are back, and we're underway in Baltimore.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
I don't think this dude is on his controller.
Play clock down to 0.
He's not.
And this is not the way to start a drive.
Almost turned off the TV. I don't know. Okay,
Now
if he hasn't
problems
done
right out
anything,
of the
can we
gate.
kick him out?
We're going to get a delay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quit. Alright. The Buccaneers.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. On first down, Brady. And his first look is incomplete.
I wouldn't be shocked at all right now if there's a look of surprise on the big fella's face because he had the route that he wanted, running the corner, and usually he's able to use his body and catch the football, but a really nice play by the defenders, able to knock it away.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Brady, that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette, and he's going to have the first down at about the 38. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Trying to run that ball.
To throw, it's Brady.
Let's go.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way down.
And they'll take it into the end zone for a
Here
Ravens
comes the
touchdown.
money.
Here we go. Money
Hollywood,
talk.
Here comes the money.
Here on the road in Tampa. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Odafe Oweh. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
I really enjoy watching Lamar Jackson run those RPOs, Charles, but I'll tell you what, it's tough calling play-by-play because you don't know whether he handed it off or kept it.
Makes you focus, doesn't he? You've got to try and stay with it, and even when we do, we often can get it wrong because our eyes naturally go to him because he creates big plays.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Pulls it in at the 13. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. You
can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because This has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Fournette, a first down carry. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Brady's throw pulled in by Gronkowski, and he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 12 yards on back-to-back plays there, and that's another first down.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result, because this is a team that's down big early in the first quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the play.
And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off at the 21. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football.
And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. He's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
And that makes the score 21-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fields this way up at the 17. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, you're like, oh man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Brady to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's got a man. It's the tight end Howard, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Fournette running out of the gun. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41. 41. Brady goes right side, complete to Gronk. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
No.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight
I think
ends
I won
know
by
that they
2.
become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Brady's throw there complete. And he'll wind up picking up about 4 as that is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
Playing a ranked jump. This is my last jump.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw on target to Godwin here.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay!
Chris Godwin.
30 yards.
And
the Bucs are able to cut into that deficit.
Trying to end it off on a dub.
Extra point put through by Suckup. And the lead will be cut down to 14.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
But you got
and
me
in
thinking,
hindsight,
you got
probably
me
should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
I ain't respond to your text message yet, but you got me thinking.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Honestly,
they've had a very solid first half, and as we near the end of that first half, they're just looking for a little more on top of their lead right now.
And when you put together a game plan on offense, you put together what you think is going to be the best possible scenario, right? Hey, we're going to score. These are the plays that are going to do it. But you also put together your counters, meaning after they make adjustments to what you're doing, what do we have to go to next?
The adjustment to the adjustment?
Exactly. So I can't wait to see if we come out of the half, how they're going to go about doing things. Do you just keep running what you ran before, or do you go to your counters expecting those adjustments to happen?
Before that, we'll see the end here this first half.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
Instrumental to it.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Kind of. But that's all about it. I mean, that's about it. For real.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson.
That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay.
And he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. A big play there just before halftime.
That was awfully nice. Hit him in stride, and off he went. It was almost like the ball hitting him was like him receiving a baton, and he was running the anchor leg in a relay race.
Yeah, I'm one of those people.
This one out quickly to Watkins. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
I can do it in multiple
Sammy
ways,
Watkins from 17 yards out as the Ravens push further out in front.
I can do anything when it comes to that.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead now to 3
Even though I don't
touchdowns
really
at
take
21.
it serious, I can most definitely right.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Facts.
And a short kick taken at about the 16.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Honestly.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive.
He's going to let this one go deep. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allow that turnover to hurt.
Something that's really going to draw my attention.
He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Talk to me first, and then I'll say something.
On third down, here's
so
Edwards.
Beats out there that I hear on
And
the
he's
radio.
able to get it to the
I'd be
31,
like,
and that's
bro, I
enough
would
for the
murk
first.
these beats so
The
hard.
Ravens going to use the second of their
And
timeouts
when it comes to,
as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
I can't do it for nothing because I can't think of anything.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
I'm not a big fan of cat rap.
Jackson now off the bootleg, sliding out of the pocket. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
And how nice is it for him to know that when he gets outside the pocket, he's got a reliable tight end he can go to. So he's able to look his way, find his big target, and set up 1st and goal.
They'll run with Dobbins. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
That's the biggest thing.
J.K. Dobbins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens would extend their lead here just before halftime. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
And I shouldn't care what I say because it's like it can be super corny.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half.
I mean, as long as
on the return, Devin Duvernay,
says,
and he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Born Indiana. It's definitely better than that. That bar still pisses me off.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful opportunity for them because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could be the decisive blow in this game. I think that's how they're eyeing it. That's how they're approaching it.
Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got him on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll take this all the way down to the 15-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
On 2nd down, it's Edwards. He will push his way down to about the 14.
You just start riding that jump. Let's see how good it comes out.
Play action. Now Jackson. Steps away to his left. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
Now that's disappointing for the defense. They had the advantage, had excellent coverage all over the field, but they let him get away, scramble, and pick up a first down and inside the 5-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
I just wonder if before that last play, if someone on the defense stepped in the huddle and said, we've been run over, run around, run through all game long. Can we come up with one stop right here? And on that play, they did.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone.
And my goodness, another interception. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal.
He's quitting. Yep, he quit. My favorite lyricist. There's so many lyricists out there. Would you consider Tupac a lyricist? Because I might have to say him. His rhyme schemes, especially in Can't See Me. What do you say? Give me my money in stacks and lace with B's with 9 figures. Real fingers on nickel plated 9 triggers. That was dope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Kendrick and Pop myself. I don't know the 3rd one though. Until I think about somebody better, probably have to be J. Cole. Even though I know there's somebody better, it's just I can't think of anyone else at this very moment. At the same time, Ludacris is very. He has some type of lyricism. Okay. So yeah. For me, it's Tupac, Kendrick, and it's a fight between J. Cole and Ludacris. Because Ludacris, we all know what type of bars he has. And facts. Man, we're going to do one more. I want to keep this conversation going. One more. I most definitely want to keep this conversation going.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. This crowd excited to see their Jaguars as both teams emerge from their tunnels a moment ago. We are just about ready for football as the Jags get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens.
Enjoy your situation or something like that.
Here now to get us started is Logan Cook, and off we go from Jacksonville. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
It's almost like a look at the bright side.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
seen the clip when he performed that live. He moved so many people were crying,
sometimes it's
bro.
hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position.
Yeah.
He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that.
But my thing is this. Bet I will. I got you. I'm not even gonna lie. See, I love Ludacris, and Ludacris is almost the same way, but he gets you in another mood. He has club music, where it's like, when you're in the club and you hear his verse, you just be like, dang. I'm feeling
sometimes
myself.
all of your best laid plans of play design, your X's and O's, they can't always account for individual effort defensively. And this was one of those times. Just a terrific play to hustle over there and get the running back to the ground.
Being chased out left. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3.
And his
but now
bars
it's
are
third
wild
down.
sometimes, bruh. His verse on the song, yeah.
Jackson from the shotgun.
That man right there.
And that'll be complete to Dobbins.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
And I can't say it fast.
That's going to be a good matchup for him. Using him out of the backfield and telling those linebackers, hey, you're not only going to have to try and run with him, but you're going to have to try and tackle him in the open field.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins.
He's dope.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Jackson going to find his running back here. It's Dobbins.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area, that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
I can agree with that.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
The quick feet by Jackson. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins.
He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they showed passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
How can I forget? Method Man.
And he is into the
I won't
end
even listen to
zone
Method
for a
Man like
Baltimore
that. I've heard one of his
touchdown.
freestyles.
Gus Edwards.
He's a great
A
lyricist himself.
6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
See, I gotta listen to these folks. See, that's where I'm messing up. Let me go on my YouTube app on my other phone real quick and type in Love Yours from J. Cole. Just so it would be up here. When I'm ready.
Snap to Lawrence as he taps this forward. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
From the 29, Lawrence, flush to his right. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Well, Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right, because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Now Carlos Hyde in the game. And no room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here's 2nd and 9. A give to ETN running right.
And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
Now I'm asking this because have you ever heard of the rapper named Khan? K-A-A-N.
On 3rd down, Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN.
And this won't be enough. A good secure tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to make it 4th down.
It's super fast. And I was about to learn one of his songs. I was going to attempt to learn one of his jumps. One of his remixes years ago. I was a freshman. I was going to attempt to hear him.
And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
That's caught. It's Dan Arnold, the tight end.
Whenever
and he
you
goes
get
down,
the
but
chance.
not before getting this inside the 25.
I'm going to send it to you.
4th and 2. They got it. That was kind of that gray area. Is that a feel thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do yourself on offense, as well as knowing.
And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown.
Travis Etienne.
24 yards. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying this one up. Now the try here for the extra point.
Sure.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
I want to get your honest opinion on that one real quick. I guess sometime tomorrow. I just sent it to your phone, so I just want to get your honest opinion on what you think about that jump from him. He also has a 187 jump.
Each team has scored 7-7 here as the kicks away.
He has a 187 jump.
On the return is Duvernay.
From the
and a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
That jump was pretty cool. I remember a little bit of it. He was like, so why equals MX
the Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that.
I just remembered him out of the blue for a second.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
That's why I asked if you think.
Catch is made by Marquise Brown. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Because I heard his
Let's
one
make this
jump
one simple.
like years,
What
a
a
couple years
catch.
ago.
Especially the finishing part
There's a
of
lot
getting
of
his
them.
feet in
You
bounds,
got
toe
Joyner,
tapping, and of
M,
course, full
Busta
dragging.
Rhymes,
Little
Twister,
tapestry, if you will.
Khan.
Oh, I like it.
We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens
Honestly, he can split,
touchdown.
and I changed it because
J.K.
Eminem can split,
Dobbins.
but
22 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 14 to 7.
I used to be in a fast rap, phase myself. I still enjoy it.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Which ain't too hard to do.
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
And he is
Like, I
out of
might drop a
bounds as
fast
they'll
rap verse
start
myself,
up past the
just
30.
because I want to. I know what you're talking about. When he was on the phone with Easy, and then they did it, and then by the time they were actually
Jacksonville offense
they
set
did
to
it in front
begin
of
their
Easy and
next
his
drive.
people.
That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense on their toes. And he will
That
not
song
make
can
it
keep
back to
up
the line
with
of
Twister and
scrimmage as
Busta
he's going to be
Rhymes.
taken
I
down.
love the way they traded
Malik Harrison
verses and
able
stuff
to
like
run him
that.
down for a loss of a
One
yard.
would go,
Okay,
then the
was it
other
a
one would go.
breakdown in protection? Did the running back not
One
pick
would
him
go,
up?
then they were
Well,
both
does
would
it
go
really
for a
matter?
second, and then the
Sometimes
other
it's
one
just a
would
great
go.
play made by the
Then they
defense.
started
Big time
challenging
sack.
each other, low-key during the song.
They're trying to find Sharp, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
I mean, they didn't
It goes
openly,
without saying,
you know,
but
they
I'm
didn't
going to
openly
say it
challenge each
anyway.
other on the song.
That's
They
a
were
ball
just,
he
you
would
know
like
what
to
I'm
have back, and it lands right in the
One
lap of
verse
the
here,
defender from
one
there.
verse here,
He
one
doesn't have
verse
very
there.
far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Yeah, if you
Tucker
rap
with
fast,
the
it's
extra
fine, just don't
point,
always
and
rap
it's
fast.
now
That's cool.
21 to
Facts.
7.
I can't just rap fast. Because there are just some things that I want
So
to say.
they'll get
that
another
just
shot
needs to
on
be
offense
heard.
following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Taken at the
Nah.
15, a short kick.
Look, I'm
And
big.
able to
I
take it
still got
past the
some good
25
lung
and up
capacity,
to the 28-yard
but I'm not
line.
about to sit there and sound super out of breath on that show.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
Start sounding like a
In this
motorbike.
case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is
I think I heard
paramount.
overnight. I
Here's his
can't remember.
opportunity.
All comes back
I was listening
to
to
those
like one of
defensive
Twister's
backs for the
albums
former
years ago,
former
but I
DB,
just
right?
stopped listening
I
to
don't
it.
know where that comes from.
Yeah,
It just kind
it
of
was fitting my
emerges out of me
vibes.
for some
It's
reason.
deep in there, right? Yeah.
That's my main thing. I listen to so many rappers and their
Working
hits.
with a second and
So it's to the
3.
point where anytime they make a song that doesn't sound like a hit to me, I'll just stop. But now I'm trying to branch out to different
Lawrence will
vibes
throw.
and understand what's going on.
To the
So,
sideline, and it's caught, but boy,
yeah,
he's out of
I need to
bounds.
listen to a lot more
Well, they
albums.
tried to get
I
him
need
into
to.
space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be third down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3.
Facts.
Here's Lawrence. He'll get this
I
off
don't know
ETN.
about my feelings.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by
fast.
about a yard, if that. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Like if I gotta write something down that I want people to hear, I am most definitely gonna have it in a way that people are gonna be able to understand and hear me and feel me.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence.
He's going to float this one deep right side. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both these teams running through their final adjustments before they head out of the locker room. We're just about set for the second half. And to bring it your way, let's go back upstate to Jacksonville and Brandon Gott.
Like, I don't
And
take
we welcome you
rapping
back live
serious,
now
but I do
inside the
take
booth
writing,
alongside Charles Davis. I'm
down
Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock
stuff
for the third quarter. The
in the form of
Jaguars with
rap.
work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on
Anytime
EA
there's something
Sports.
on my mind, I'm
A
just
fairly
like, you know
short
what?
kick
Maybe
from
I
the
do better rap
14.
something right now.
And he'll be out of bounds
write
across the
something.
25.
Is he quitting? No, I don't think he is. He's probably making another adjustment. His ability to adapt to innovate flows purely based on instrumentation presented performance. Yep. Don't forget hypnotize. He found the unorthodox pocket. Like, to me, he sounded good on it, but it was like an unorthodox flow that was a pocket within itself. Never lose. Something that is
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
That's it. It's coming to my mind.
A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Now Lawrence to throw.
Oh, this is going to say the way it is.
Going to throw right side here, complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of
I
midfield.
heard it take Lil Wayne 2
Never
weeks
make the
now
mistake that the
to
slot
write
receivers,
one line
especially the little guys like we're watching here, are
because
just
he
quicker
don't
than
wanna repeat
fast. A lot
himself
of them combine quickness
on
and
anything.
speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Facts.
They'll run it. This is James Robinson. And
Like
nothing much
DeAndre
materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And we were
Well, they
recording
still
or
have time to
something
get him
at
established,
his
but in
house
my
or something.
estimation, they've
I
got to
think he
pick up
has
the
I
urgency
think he
here.
has
They've got to
his
get
own
quickly
studio at
in
his
and out of the
house, I
huddle
think.
and run off a bunch more
Just some
plays.
equipment.
The last run got a couple.
I
Here's
would do
second
it
and 8.
because, you know what I'm saying? It's just fun and just, you know what I'm saying?
Here's Lawrence to throw. There goes a deep ball,
But
end
do I see
zone.
myself really like, hey, go check my
And this is going to be intercepted.
Kind of,
Picked
but at the
off
same
by the
time,
Pro
it's
Bowler,
like,
Marcus Peters.
I'm not really doing it to
And
do
the
it.
Ravens are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Nothing.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team?
That's
The
a bet.
defense.
That's a bet.
Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score.
Well, it all depends.
At least where
It all depends on my schedule now.
They'll
you know
contain
what I'm
him to just 4.
saying? And I'm
Second
gonna
down.
be up at his house
Well, they're
or
unable to
something.
convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea
Yeah,
to
we
try
could
to get the
think
ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands.
I think I got
and
a
see what
team
kind of
that him and I
disruption
can
he
write about
cause.
because he used to write about it all the time, and I can write about it myself because I can write about anything just about. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up on the phone soon. Probably sometime tomorrow or something.
To throw again on second down. Jackson. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he's brought down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing
I think
because a lot
DeAndre
of
still
teams with a
wants to.
two-score lead in the third
Still wants
quarter,
to be a rapper
they
though.
almost become
Good.
defensive with their
Well, that's
offense,
DeAndre.
just playing not to lose. I think with this
I just
team,
don't
you got to
wanna
figure at this
do it
point,
myself.
this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode.
And all the way in for a Ravens
Like,
touchdown.
I don't know. I think DeAndre still
In
wants to be a
today's
rapper. I
NFL,
don't know.
you know, we
I'll
talk
have to
about
ask him.
quarterbacks and their speed and
for saying he's still
accuracy,
trying
but
to release
there's
something
still
now,
something
it's
about a
like,
guy
hey, if he
slinging
does,
one
he does.
downfield.
I just don't want to be. I just don't want to be too involved in it. I
Tucker
just
able to
do this
connect
for
on
fun.
the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right about that.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
You are right about that.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
We'll talk about that.
This is
We'll
where
talk
leadership
about
really
that
comes
more
into play.
tomorrow.
How's the head coach handling it? The offensive
That
coordinator?
specifically.
Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your
But-
fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
But
Throwing now, Lawrence on first down.
Oh, he
against the
dropped
writing,
it.
yeah.
And that's pretty indicative of the
I'm
way
that
this
guy.
one's gone.
Simple.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the
I'm just
second
that
half.
guy.
Yeah, it should
comes to
not
writing,
stop them at
right.
all from going back to him, though. Find him. Find him.
Like anytime I have it in my mind where I'm like, okay, I'm about to say something. I'm about to write
To throw
something.
once more on second
I
and
can do
10.
it.
Lawrence.
But then I'll hit a writer's block. I ain't
And
gonna
this
lie. I
one
would hit a
taken
writer's
in
block
on the
after
right
what, like,
sideline, but not in the field of play.
2,
They say
3,
it's
4
incomplete.
lines, and then I'll just stop.
The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third
And so
down.
next time I think about
This
it,
offense in desperate need of a conversion as
but
they
when it
come
comes
up
to
on
me
third
actually
down.
writing something down, I can do it. Or bouncing off ideas
Now
off
Lawrence.
of people. Or like, what I
Ball
should say
had
or
his
something.
hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Well, we're into the second half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
That's because I used to
Looks
watch
like
a
they're
I
just
didn't
totally
use, I
out of
didn't really
sync,
watch
whether
a lot
they're
of
running the
wild
ball,
and out,
passing the
but
ball
I
like
did
we
hear a lot
saw
of
there.
wild
I don't know, the
styles.
rhythm seems off.
I did used to watch a few rap battles here and there back in like 8th grade.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That
So
hasn't
it's like,
dissuaded them. They're
I
going to
can
go
do
for it on
something.
4th.
For real. I just know how to stick to a scheme.
And they'll indeed go for it. Here's Lawrence.
And it's incomplete. They
I'ma
cannot
I'ma
convert,
tell you,
and they turn it over.
okay.
Boy, a real head-scratcher
DeAndre
there. And the Ravens
and
get
I-
the
well,
football
DeAndre
back
has
and in
the scheme.
great shape.
And he was asking me for
They go play
my
action
opinion.
now. Jackson
And
dancing to his left. Wide open is
he said
Watkins. He's
something,
got
I
him.
was like, bro, don't
And
say
he's
that.
brought
Don't say
down,
that.
but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
And I was
A
like,
big
actually,
connection
no,
on that one.
say that,
30 yards.
but add
The
something
chain
different.
gang hustling to catch
'Cause
up.
if you
Here's
said
first and
this
goal
and
from
that,
just inside the 10. They'll run
add
here
something
with
more
Edwards.
to it.
It's a loss of a yard
You know,
there, and now
I said,
second
you know what, I'm
down.
gonna write it down
Well, if this
myself.
defense has any hopes of
I
getting
took
back into
part
this
of his
game,
bar.
they've got to start
And
right
you know,
here and
I
keep
just
these
went on
guys out of the
ahead and
end
just wrote
zone.
a few
That's a good step one
lines
on
under
that
it.
play.
Now from the 9, here's second and goal.
And I was like, yeah, this will be fine.
Off the
I'm
play
gonna have to
fake,
tell you
here's
this, John. I'm
Jackson.
gonna have to tell
They'll
you
roll
this,
him
no
out
cap.
right.
I would have
And
to tell
it'll
you
be intercepted.
tomorrow.
Shaquille
'Cause I did
Griffin
write it
with a
down in my
pick.
other phone.
And the Jaguars are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but
That's a
yeah, at
fact.
least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception
yeah,
here.
see,
And look,
I'm
we're still
good-
in the
I'm
third
good
quarter,
at
so this thing
schemes,
not
bro.
done yet.
Like, if
You're
I-
right about that, Brandon.
it's
This
a
defense,
topic
they
or
haven't quit on
something,
this game. They stayed with it and got an interception
scheme
and handed
out.
the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder
Oh, you
about
said this
is the
word?
team that just threw
And
that
you know,
interception.
and you know, it's
They've
just
got to
like,
be careful about developing a
just
sense
like
of
they call
complacency
Shai.
and thinking this game is.
if
And
he
he's
hears
going to lose a
word
yard or
something,
two,
he's gonna
taken
make a
down
joke off of
behind
that
the
word.
line.
You know what I'm saying? Which
Malik
I've learned to do
Harrison
myself.
picks up his second sack of the
So it's
afternoon.
like, oh yeah.
I think
blah,
most
blah.
quarterbacks would love to have the goal
I
line
can't even think of
actually
something.
extend up into the air and turn into a wall. They could put their back against it and know exactly where they are on the
Can't even think
field,
of something
so
on
they
the
don't
spot
end
like
up in
that,
the
'cause I
end
didn't
zone.
even see a
Didn't do it
word
on that
like
play,
they were
but
talking about,
perilously
but-
close to the goal
But you know what I
line.
mean? Like, oh, you said something about
On
this.
second and
alright,
11
yeah,
now.
Think for a second.
Lawrence.
Okay,
He'll drop this
incorporate
one off with ETN.
this subject
And he'll
within
get
the
this
subject.
up to the 4 right about there, and that's about it. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be 3rd and 10 now.
Now Lawrence.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. That's the story of the game.
Just be like, up, he quit. Yeah, we'll almost definitely have to continue this conversation tomorrow. Number 22, musically inclined. That transition be all gone. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, it's in our blood for real. It's really in our blood. But nah, thank you everybody for showing up and showing out. Y'all are greatly appreciated. We had a great night. Matter of fact, we had a great day overall. Alright, bet I got you. Yep. Thank you to everybody for pulling up and joining GANTT Gaming, aka the GANTT family, the G Mob, the GANTT gang. We love you all. But until then, GANTT Gaming out. Check out our Bull Zoo with the ending.